I'll do my best. The sun beats down. I'll do my best.
Have to do my best.
Just turn me loose already.
For His Majesty.
Anyone tries.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I'm on it. Just leave it to me.
Pardon my ineptitude. I shall exert what... Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Yep, to break through, make him pay.
We have to do everything we can.
I'm on it. No charge. Just...
Why me?
Don't let it go to your head.
Let's keep it going.
I'll not falter. My word. Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
This only happened because I was slightly less pathetic than our enemy.
I got this.
Please. Pardon my ineptitude. I shall exert what meager ability. Shall we? Let's give a treat.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
So, what's next?
Hit them hard and fast.
I'm on it. No charge. I'll tag along.
Give in! I'm all right. Escape is our only option.
The best defense is a good offense, right?
Start the attack. Shall we? Pardon my... I shall exert... Shall we? I'll provide assistance.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
Allow me. I appreciate your help. You need me? Let's be off. Might you help me, Mercedes? Sorry, but we'll be taking this.
Smash that stronghold into rubble!
Shall we? Let's give it...
I'm going to face my comrades after this. This ends now!
Time to
We're
wreck
done
stuff.
for. The rest is up to you.
I hope it was enough. Escape is our only option.
Would you... One and done!
I'll do it.
We'll lend a hand.
Unlucky for you. This ends now! Give in! This is the road I chose.
With you around, what purpose could I possibly serve?
Let's put this to good use. Please.
I got your back.
No use fighting a losing battle.
Apologies. How can I face my comrades after this?
No one gets past me. Amazing.
I speak the truth. I would swear my life on it. Duke Ire has become that horrible man's puppet, dancing in the palm of his hand. And his stewardship? Naught but a farce to pacify the masses. Talus and his ilk are the ones who truly hold the reins of this empire.
You mean the mages we saw at Aryan Road? So Duke Ire's under their control too.
Yes, and what's more, though you may find it difficult to accept, Talus and the former Lord Arundel are one and the same. I overheard as much cross his own lips.
And it's as we feared. And what of Edelgard?
Her Majesty? I cannot explain what has befallen her. She does as Duke Ire bids her, and nothing more. Though, of course, Talus is the one whispering those orders to him from the shadows. She follows his every word, issuing his orders in her name. Now, surely I have shared secrets enough to earn my salvation?
That will require formal deliberation. You may await your verdict from the inside of your cell.
What? No! Wait, there's more! Please, I beg of you!
How much of Fenia's prattling do you believe?
Certainly not all of it, but a great deal of what she said rings true. Lord Arendel's contributions to the church must have ceased because he was no longer Lord Arendelle, but Tallis instead. It's almost identical to how the librarian Tomas was replaced by that dark mage. At the time the donations stopped, Lord Arendelle was living in Fargus, having fled from the Empire.
So Cornelia may have been the one who arranged to have Lord Arendelle replaced.
They were both deeply involved in the tragedy of Duskur. But to what end? Why would the Empire abduct the Queen Consort?
There is no way of knowing those answers now. Not until we defeat Tallis and launch a full investigation into his activities. What I can say is everything would be different if not for those mages. My father, his knights, the citizens of Duskur, none would have met the fate that befell them. No doubt they had a reason for what they did. A sense of justice that rationalized their savagery, even if to no one but themselves. But we have the right to seek our own justice for those actions in the way we see fit. By the sword.
We will prevail, Your Majesty, and we will finally avenge the dead.
Once Tallis is gone, we will finally be able to put all this behind us and look toward a new future.
Indeed. We will have no satisfaction while these demons still draw breath. If we ever hope to greet those we've lost with our heads held high, we must settle this, here and now.
Then, we are all in agreement. Let us go.
I speak the truth. Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
You can leave this to me.
If that's what you want. I'll do my best.
Let's clean up.
Time to go to work.
I won't fail.
Always nice having more.
Let's give it all we've got.
Let us show them.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
We must act now, before the worry sets in. Let us see what we can do.
Not a problem. I've got this.
And the might of the greatest soldiers Vargas has to offer.
Yeah, we can win this.
I mustn't bring shame upon my good name. Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy. Is that all? Hear you loud and I'll make sure we've got.
Allow me.
Let's take the stronghold.
We must act now. Let us see what we can do.
It's worth.
We'll have to take things from here.
That went well. Unsurprising.
Is that all we've got?
Well, what's next?
We'll give it a go.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll not fall over. She's right.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Stand back. You shall pay this. You hear? Hey, you tried. Hear you loud and clear. Come on.
What? Allow me. I should not be struggling so.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
I'm dragging the others down. Our time has finally come.
Now is the time to stand our ground.
I will cut you all down.
We must act now, before the worry sets in. Let us see what we can do.
I'm ready to go. Stand down.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Let's do this thing. Too easy!
Alright, seize this moment!
Watch and learn.
My time has come.
Remember when you were just a little kid? And now look at you.
Let's do this, Felix!
Yeah.
Let's do this, Felix!
We'll do this together.
I've dreamt of this day! I will cut you all down!
You know what they say about playing with fire.
We did it.
You'll have to take things from here.
That was practically a stroll through the park. What are you watching over me, Cal?
I guess you bring a little respect.
So we've done it.
You called? Shut your up, old man.
Father and son together.
Don't get sentimental, old man. Too easy! Still not satisfied.
Nice work, Felix. I always knew you had it in you. Let's take a moment and savor this victory. Can't help but...
I need...
I think I'm getting... What about this?
What do you think?
Greetings.
Understood.
Time to go.
I will do what I must.
I can do.
All units, to arms!
Prepared.
We must act now, before the worry. Let us see what we can...
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I'll do what I can. I'm here to help. To crash against the
I'm
shield
going.
of Fargus.
I can't afford to fall behind either.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
So, what's next?
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
That was practically a stroll through the park.
Somebody help me!
I'll do what I can. I'm here to help.
Let's begin. Come with me.
I'm going.
I'm going.
It seems we'll need to shore up its defenses.
Nothing for you.
Give in!
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I won't ever forget your kindness.
Can someone help me?
Let's begin. It's time to...
Allow me.
How could I face my conflicts after this? I'll do what I can.
Allow me to focus! I will cut you all down!
Success.
Is that all we've got?
Go! Now!
I will handle this.
I'm glad that went well.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I can
I almost feel sorry for them.
Strike them no mercy.
Maybe this is ours now. Shall we? Come with me,
I'll do it.
Stand down.
With me. Let us begin.
Keep the pressure up! Too easy!
Yeah, right.
Start the fight. I'll do it. I hope it was enough.
I defy you!
Don't stop now.
I'll have to try even harder to keep up.
This ends now!
I'll show you no mercy. We've taken control.
This ends now!
Each win brings us closer to our goal.
A decent. This strength.
I could use.
Hey!
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Time to...
Another day, another stage to conquer. Off to work.
Let's move.
You don't expect me to go out there and... No mistakes. I'll do what... It's Bernie's time to shine! I'm gonna help, okay? Initiating the operation. Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone. Not a problem. I've got this. I've got it. Let's give it a shot. Whatever it takes to see this through.
Don't let the pressure get to you.
Sorry to trouble you, but I could use a hand. Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone. Take a breather. Prepare to lay siege.
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
What's next? Let's fight together. We'll show them. It ends here.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
What next?
You shall pay for this. You hear?
I've got it.
Stand back.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
You have my support. Initiating the operation. Let's...
I've got it. Need some backup?
Take a breather. Take this! I've got you now.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Easy enough.
My turn. Give me a hand. Let's do it! We'll show them! It ends here! We can overcome any hardship, including this one. This place won't be a problem anymore. You could have done better. The two of us can rule this battlefield.
Not a problem.
Let's... Looks like that's it for us. I'm terribly sorry for the bother. We can do this! No worries. You're mine.
when to retreat is a vital strategy.
We did it!
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Stand your ground.
Bring it down!
We can overcome any hardship, including this one.
We've got an emergency! Send backup!
We can do this! Let's give it a shot. No worries. You're mine. We have your back. I'll use this. It's done. Don't let me down. We can do this! No worries. You're mine. I don't know how we held them off, but we did. I feel like I've taken hold of something.
Indeed.
Correct.
For House Fraldarius.
I'll do my best. Headlong into the... Hey, why not? I can do this.
I'll cut them all down.
All units, to arms. Ready your...
I'll do what I can. We march on. I'll do what I can. I'll back you up.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot. Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone.
Selves, everyone. We march.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
We must act now. Let us...
My turn already?
I got this! It's no use.
Initiating the op. Let's go.
Can't gain any ground.
My work is done. Prepare to lay siege. Please retreat.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
So, what's next? Victory is mine! Shall we? Let's give it a My turn. This is ours now. Won't let victory come easily. Let's start the attack. What next? Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone. Let's allow me. I beg your assistance at once.
We must act now, before the worry sets in. I'm here.
Not yet. Beloved.
I'm glad that went well. Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Let us... Allow me. Let's do this, Felix.
We'll do this together.
I've dreamt of this day. I will cut you all down.
Was that helpful?
Impressive. Prepare yourself. Retreat!
I think that worked.
It's too late to grow sentimental now. This is the bleak reality of war.
You never fail to impress. Shall we?
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Let's do this, Felix.
We'll do this together.
Initiating the operation.
I've dreamt of this day. I will cut you all down. Surrender. I've brought this stronghold to its knees.
Stand down. Try to keep up, old man.
Father and son together.
Don't get sentimental, old man. Too easy.
I can't relax just yet.
For his Indeed.
That's so.
All units, to arms.
No time. Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
We must act now, before the worry sets in. I'm here to provide backup.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone. For detours. Get in and get out.
This pressure is exactly what I need to thrive.
We've got an emergency! Send backup!
Surrender!
Still fight!
We must act now, before the worry sets in. I'm here.
I'm going. Let's start the attack.
I won't lose!
So, what's next? Shall we? Let's give it a shot. Help!
Allow me.
I think that worked.
Focus!
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot. Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone.
I'll do what I can. It's worth... Too easy.
We won't let victory come easily. Shall we? I'll provide us. My turn already? Start the attack. Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone. You'll have to take things from here. You know what they say about playing with fire. My work is done.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Allow me. All would be lost if I were to die here.
Well, what's next?
Please retreat. Let's...
Allow me.
My turn already?
Retreat!
My time has come. Surrender! Prepare yourself! Oh, that was close. I'm ever...
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Just turn me loose already.
Send a flower to battle?
I will do.
All units, to arms!
We know.
Let us see what we can do.
Let's begin. Allow me to help. What we must do.
I can't afford to fall behind either.
My turn already? We won't lose, no matter what. Witness my true power! My turn already?
Direct stuff.
Let's work together.
We're going for broke. It's over.
I'm dragging the others down. Let's work together.
We're going for broke. It's over. Thanks, pal. Just leave it to me.
My time has come.
Your luck ran out when you ran into me.
You have some skill. Let's switch.
Let us take this moment to bask in the joy of victory.
New power, is it? X.
Right.
I'll cut them all down.
Still the king.
Ready your...
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
We must act. Let us see what we can do.
Let's begin.
It's time. Selves, everyone. We march.
No messing around if we want to win.
I'll do what I can. It's not good. We need to get a handle on that.
No use fighting a losing battle.
Now's our chance. Attack!
I'm I'm on it. No chuck, just...
Stand
You didn't
down.
think you'd stop me, did you? I'm on it. Just leave.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
Well, what's next?
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Yep, time to wreck stuff.
Like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
Success. Grant them no mercy.
I'm on it. Let's...
You called?
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
What can I say? I'm that good.
I got this.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Oh, too easy.
We doing this or what?
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
That was practically a stroll through the park.
Let's keep it going.
Allow me. I'll do it.
We must act now, before the worry. Let us see what we can do.
I'm on it. No chip, just leave it to me.
I'll do what I can. It's worth...
I defy you!
Commence the
We must act now, before the worries. Let us...
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
I hope it was enough.
We can ill afford defeat here.
I defy you!
We won't lose, no matter what.
My time has come. Prepare yourself!
Smash that stronghold into run.
Let us...
When to retreat is a vital strategy.
Were you watching over me, Robert?
Step things up.
So we've done it.
I'm dragging the others down.
I'm going, please.
I'll do it.
Let's go.
Go! Now!
I will handle this. Let's put this to good use. I will carve a path for His Majesty.
Nice one. You make a good vassal.
I'm still standing. I'm getting better.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Greetings. Welcome. Well, hello there. Is that the one? 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 Nothing but the best for you. Thanks a bunch.
That's so.
Time to go to...
Do not lower your guard.
Advance.
Let us see what we can do. Let us see what we can do.
Yeah, we can win this!
Prepare yourself.
Take a breather. Our time has finally come!
This is nothing.
Stand down. It's worth a shot.
We must act now. I know. Watch, I don't say yes. I'll handle this.
I'm going.
I'll not falter.
Please. Let's go.
We can do this!
Together, we persevere.
We can do this!
Together, we persevere.
You'll have to take things from here.
I defy you!
My turn?
Don't hold this against me.
Fine work to do. Let's keep up this momentum and push onward to victory.
I'll win the next one too, if I just stay focused.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Huh? No.
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share to make yourself useful. We all must do our fair share to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share to make yourself useful. We all must do our fair share to make yourself useful.
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of...
Rest, Mercedes. I'll handle this.
I won't let you do everything on your own. Come on, let's work together. We all must do our fair share.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I can work. I doubt.
I am capable of so...
Time to work you into shape.
Different road?
I had this power within me all...
Just gonna let my...
This one...
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Will this make me... Sure!
Time to work you into shape. Can't wait to see how you do.
I wonder.
Hello there.
Let's see.
Hey, what do you think? Right.
Not good.
Got a second?
Hello. How wonderful. Not exactly. Hey, the short of it is... Uh-huh.
Greetings. Can we speak a moment? Let's see. Are you certain?
Indeed. Let me ponder this.
Yeah, I don't know.
must be telling you.
Good day. Do you have a moment?
So, yeah.
So... Aw.
Actually... Yes.
Hey.
Actually,
Unbelievable.
honestly, I don't know. That reminds me.
I wish to speak with you.
Excuse me, in fact... How awful.
I wonder. I'll handle it. Hold on.
Huh? And that's it. That makes sense. Huh?
No way.
Okay.
That's concerning, if I'm honest.
No, Annette! Get back!
That was a close one. Good thing we had water nearby.
My apologies. It was foolish for me to attempt that without prior experience.
No, it was my fault for asking you to try and light it with magic.
The fault is mine alone. You had no way of knowing that my aptitude for magic was so lacking. We were lucky it only resulted in a small explosion. Had the flame spread, it easily may have proved disastrous.
Aw, don't beat yourself up over it. We were able to put it out quickly, and that's all that matters.
What a remarkably positive spin on the matter. Still, I'm relieved you weren't hurt. I have always been abysmal at magic. My father and grandfather were the same, so perhaps I inherited it from them.
Yeah. I guess you're better suited to fighting with something sharp and pointy.
Actually, I had a fair amount of interest in becoming a mage when I was a boy. An old friend of mine would give magic demonstrations, and I always found myself terribly jealous of her abilities.
Well, you know there's a school of sorcery in the capital, right? You definitely should have enrolled.
But I knew they only accepted students who display at least a modicum of talent for the craft. Every time I glimpsed one of those students, I found myself envious of their skill.
I had no idea. But hey, if you're interested, how about I teach you a bit? We can start right now.
You would do that?
Sure. See, I've been helping out at the school ever since I came back to the capital. And after talking with everyone there, I've been thinking it would be fun to, you know, teach somebody. I'd like to help people get better at magic, even if they're really, really, really bad at it.
A fine aspiration. If you'll have me, I would be honored to be your first pupil. Though I imagine your skills can be put to use helping many people besides just myself. I know I am not the first person, nor will I be the last, to accidentally conjure up an explosion.
Come on, Dimitri. It's not like I'll be that much help. But regardless, I'm confident that becoming a teacher is the path for me. Right then, Your Majesty. Let's start by practicing some fire magic.
You want me to cast the same spell again? Well, if you think it best.
Fire spells are the most basic magic of all. You just let the old power build up, and then boom, let loose. Okay, so start by using your hands to focus your energy.
Like this?
Don't be so hesitant. We've got plenty of water here, so really lean into it.
I wasn't intending to hold back. Perhaps I could charge it up a bit more.
Your Majesty, are you all right?
I fear we may have a long road ahead of us.
Your Majesty, about tomorrow's drills. Apologies. I did not mean to interrupt.
It's fine, Ingrid. We had just finished.
That was the leader of the Dusker forces, yes? What were you talking about?
We were discussing various tactics and formations. We must be aligned if we're to fight together. The way Dusker soldiers operate is quite different from our knights. I must also be mindful of how I deploy them to avoid undue conflict.
Yes, I hear there have already been a number of small quarrels in the encampment.
It's not a problem easily solved. I'm sure each side finds it difficult to adjust to the other. And you, Ingrid. Do you still hate the people of Dusker?
I no longer have reason to hold on to that hate. Yes, a few of them were involved in the tragedy, but I cannot blame the rest for that. There were many other forces at work. I understand that now. Yet I used to focus all my negative feelings on the people of Dusker, and for that I am ashamed. In a way, I now find myself scared of interacting with them at all.
You needn't blame yourself. The fault lies with me for not speaking to you about it more 6 years ago. I hesitated because I didn't wish to confuse the matter, not knowing the full truth of it. But you were forced to grapple with many painful feelings as a result. Clearly, my priorities were not in order.
You had enough to deal with 6 years ago. So many knights were expelled from the castle, and almost none but Lord Rodrigue would set foot in the capital. Even my father prevented me from going to see you.
Yet, I still could have sought you out. And I had countless chances to discuss the matter at the academy.
I do not think I would have taken it well even if you had. I was convinced that Glenn died saving you from irredeemable villains. I forced myself to believe that. If I hadn't, I fear I may have gone mad.
I was in a similar position. But once I finally opened the lid on that box, I realized just how many were involved, including members of our own kingdom. In the end, I knew I had to reconcile with reality.
And I must also accept the reality that stands before me now. We are allied with the people of Duscur, which means I can no longer avoid them.
I have an idea. It may not help, but I'd like to take you somewhere. The father of that man I was speaking with earlier opened an inn last year, and it's not far. Would you care to join me there for a meal? Word has it he's quite skilled at making all manner of food. Of course, if this is all too much and too soon, I understand.
Not at all. I would love to accompany you. Though it shames me to admit it, I likely lack the courage to go alone. But with you at my side, I think I can take that first step.
In that case, let us make haste. Oh, and this will be my treat, so keep your pocketbook shut tight.
Ingrid, I have brought sustenance.
Oh, thank you, Dedu. These look wonderful. Your timing is impeccable. I was just about to wrap this up.
Writing reports?
Yes, I was summing up the results from our most recent battle in the Duscur region. It was a dreadful fight. It will be quite some time still before the situation in Duscur stabilizes. Obviously, I'm glad those involved in the tragedy were captured in the end, but...
But like any other region, Duscur is home to all kinds of people. Some good, some bad.
Exactly. The kingdom is no different. We may have our fair share of villains, but we should not be blaming innocent people for the actions of the bad ones.
It's human nature to generalize. I'd be lying if I claimed to hold no hatred towards Fargus for the devastation it brought to my home. But I've come to meet many kinds of people as I've lived here with His Majesty. Some hurled stones and insults, not only at me, but at His Majesty as well. Yet some remained kind to me, despite my heritage.
I guess I never really had to think about it like that. Honestly, Dedu, if not for you, I would have gone on stubbornly hating and fearing everyone from Duscur. No matter how much His Majesty insisted on their innocence.
But you did meet me, and now you have taken the first step toward change. It may not be my place, but I find that willingness to change admirable.
I am wholly undeserving of such praise. I still have a long way to go. But enough of this. After I am finished here, maybe we could grab a bite together in town.
Sure.
The other day, His Majesty introduced me to an inn that serves the most excellent food. It is actually owned by someone from Duscur. I was amazed how much I enjoyed everything. I would love to take you there.
Ingrid.
Yes? I am sorry, are you not interested? Or do you have other plans?
Nothing like that. You said His Majesty brought you there.
Well, yes. He seemed quite familiar with the owner.
I see. Call for me when you're ready. Right now, I must find His Majesty and remind him not to be so cavalier in his movements, even with you at his side.
Oh dear. Perhaps I should not have mentioned that part.
Hey, Dedu? I've been thinking. Fargus has really changed lately.
How do you mean?
I don't know. That's just the feeling I get when I see what goes on in this town. Don't you agree? It's like everyone here trusts you unconditionally, even though you serve the King of Fargus, someone they should hate with all their hearts. It must have taken a lot of hard work to rebuild that trust. I'm honestly impressed.
The achievement is not my own. His Majesty has been striving towards this for some time now.
Huh. When you put it that way, makes me think he must have been planning it all along. I mean, people used to say he wasn't right in the head when he first chose you as his retainer, but he clearly had reason for doing so.
Yes, I can still hear the echoes of their gossip in my ears. The castle was full of it. It led me to ask His Majesty why he saved my life. He replied that neither faith nor birth are of import when a person's life is in danger.
Lady Rhea has told me the same thing. She saved me once a long time ago, just like Dimitri did for you. Twice, actually, even though I don't have a religious bone in my body. It's gotta be in their blood to never abandon someone in need.
Perhaps His Majesty and the Archbishop aren't as dissimilar as I thought.
True. Neither of them seem to let their lofty positions go to their head. They have that in common, too.
I'm not sure I follow.
Well, despite her role as Archbishop, it's not too uncommon to find Lady Rhea at an orphanage, playing with the children. And Dimitri's the same way, right? I heard he was off teaching some village kids how to fight just the other day.
Yes, that is true. Though I prefer he spend his free time at rest instead.
Hey, helping people is calming in its own way, right? So if making sure he's well rested is part of your job, I say you let him do that however he sees fit.
That's one way of viewing things. I'll think on it.
I suppose we probably understand each other better than most, serving such similar leaders.
You're suggesting that you and I have much in common as well.
Maybe. Either way, it's been a real joy talking to you. We've probably been through a lot of the same ups and downs in life if I had to guess. In time, I bet we could even become friends. So long as our bosses stay in each other's good graces.
Agreed. Though, if they were to part ways.
Whoa, no need to go there. I think we both know what would happen if they ever chose to cross swords. We'd kill each other without hesitation. I'm sure we have that in common, too.
Annette, how does that song about the dancing swamp beasties end?
It wasn't swamp beasties, it was bears. A song about dancing swamp beasties wouldn't be nearly as cute.
It was supposed to be cute? Anyway, I'd never heard a song like that before, and now I can't get it out of my head.
Wait, Really? Wow, I'm flattered. But it's not like I can make up the rest of it on the spot. Why don't you go see an opera or something? Get a better song stuck up in there.
Yeah, I don't know. Guess I've been interested in seeing an opera in the past, but I've never gone.
Now that you mention it, I don't know if they even perform opera in Fargus. But the church is in Camulus now, and they have volunteers who put on operas every now and then. I've been helping Dorothea and the others there, and it's really expanded my repertoire of songs.
Well then, sing one for me. Just belt out whatever pops into your head.
You got it. I'll sing you my favorite. Me, me, me. A shimmering life burns down to ash. Then since I'm all hot and sweaty, I hop in the bath. Soon I get real dizzy, which puts me in a tizzy. But eventually I feel way, 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 way better. So I decide to hop back in the bath again. Whew.
Huh. You take baths when you're already hot? That's some impressive fortitude. I think I underestimated you.
Oh.
Wait, but then you get back in the bath even though it made you dizzy. You must seriously love bathing. Well, this has been fascinating. I had no idea operas could have such unexpected developments.
Operas aren't like that at all. That's just an aria I learned a long time ago, and I don't even really remember the words. It wasn't supposed to be a song about taking a bath. It was supposed to be serious.
Wait, really? That's much less interesting.
No, you don't... Look, a real opera is much better, all right? I'll take you to one sometime, and you'll see. It'll take your breath away when you hear it. I bet you'll fall head over heels in love.
Fine. But let's save it until the war's over. If it's really that good, I want to make sure I give it my full attention.
Then we're definitely going to see an opera. It's a promise.
Here you go, Cully. As promised.
This feels a little light. You run into trouble moving the merchandise?
Sure did. With all the fighting lately, even the noble folk are getting real selective about who they do business with.
Well, nothing to be done for that. Our competitors certainly won't back down, so we can't afford to either. I'll think of something. Might involve crossing a dangerous bridge or three, but we'll work it out. I'm pretty sure he went...
Huh? Yuri?
Well, if it isn't Ash. You seem out of breath. Am I really so charming?
Did you see someone suspicious come this way? I was chasing them down, but I lost them.
Ah, you must be referring to my lackey.
Your lackey? Wait, what is that you're holding?
Oh, just various proceeds from this and that. But I'll not say more, especially not in front of a royal knight like you.
Dirty money, is it?
Coin is coin. Whatever grime it may bear always washes clean in the end.
You know, I've been biting my tongue on this for a while, but I don't think it's right to earn money the way you do. You're so much smarter than me. You could do anything if you put your mind to it. There's no need to resort to cheating and hurting people to turn a profit.
Are you seriously trying to lecture the Lord of the Underworld? Oh, that's adorable. No one makes it through this life with clean hands. You should know that better than anyone. sometimes you have to resort to just the most terrible things imaginable in order to feed your family. Am I right?
How do you know about my past? I've never told anyone.
No, I don't know. Perhaps I heard it from Count Rowe. Or maybe even Lord Lenato. The sins we commit follow us until our dying day, my friend.
I know that. But even so,
Well, I'm a bit busy, so you work that out while I walk away. Bye then.
Yuri. No, I won't turn my back on you.
That was quite the sigh. What's the matter, Sylvain?
Oh, nothing. Well, except there's a guy in my unit who keeps acting up, and I'm not sure what to do.
You don't say.
I don't think I like the face you're making.
Let me ask, just to be sure. Is this mysterious troublemaker in fact you?
Hey, I've changed. I swear I have. But no, it's not me. It's one of my knights. He keeps walking around breaking stuff and getting into fights, and I'm spending all my time apologizing for it.
So you finally understand how I felt. You know, I never thought this day would come. You really have changed, Sylvain. Perhaps this warrants a celebration.
Then you better bring your purse because I'm ordering 2 of everything. Seriously, Ingrid, you don't have to sound that impressed. With school suspended and the war raging, we've all had to adapt to changing circumstances. Felix and Dmitri both succeeded their fathers, and are now burning the candle at both ends, right? I can't go around causing trouble with unending scandals when I'm supposed to be the mature one of the bunch.
It is wonderful to see you turn a new leaf.
I told you to stop sounding so impressed. Ugh, I suppose I had this coming.
I am sorry, Sylvain. I was only teasing. Think of it as payback for everything you put me through. Still, not having to clean up after you has been a real weight lifted from my shoulders.
Yeah, I was a handful in my wild days, but looking back, I really appreciate everything you did for me.
In that case, you should make the change permanent so you never cause trouble for anyone again. Though, honestly, I do not really know what to do with myself now that I am not spending all my time apologizing for you. Frankly, I was convinced you were useless without me.
Sorry. Again.
Please, no. You gave me experience I'd never have gotten otherwise. If I were truly miserable, I would have abandoned you to the wolves long ago. Besides, it wasn't all bad. You were the one who finally coaxed me from my room after Glenn's death, remember?
Okay, I'm confused. Do you want me to go back to being a huge flirt, or...?
Don't be ridiculous.
Figured.
As you said, we have all had to adapt to changing circumstances, which means we cannot cling to the past forever. You and I are no exception. It is merely a touch sad to come to the realization.
Ignatz! I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, hello, Sylvain. Do you need something?
Yeah, I actually... Oh, were you painting? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, it's fine. What can I do for you?
Actually, I was hoping you could take a look at this painting I brought back last time I was home.
This style is rarely seen in Fargus. It might be the work of an Imperial painter.
Agreed. I don't think I've seen this style of brushwork used much in the kingdom. My father's first wife was an Imperial noble, so maybe it was hers?
I never knew that. Still, it's quite stunning.
I know, right? That lady's really something.
I didn't mean the woman herself. Though, of course, she's lovely too. The features of her face suggest such kindness. She actually resembles Lady Rhea in a way.
The thing is, I have no idea who she is or if she even exists in real life.
Is that why you came to me? To see if I could uncover her identity?
Pretty much. I really love this thing, so it's been bugging me for years. I thought maybe you could finally scratch the itch for me. I mean, everybody knows you're the go-to guy for anything related to art.
Well, I'll do what I can, but please try not to get your hopes up. There's still a great deal I don't know. Though I must admit, my curiosity has been piqued as well.
Oh, really? Thanks. I wouldn't have the first clue about how to go about this on my own. I mean, I'd at least have something to go on if it was a religious painting, but us kingdom folk pretty much only care about fighting, you know? And our art books are, well, let's just say they're lacking, and leave it at that.
Yes, I'm well aware. Sadly, while religious art has continued to thrive and grow, the same can't be said for its secular counterparts. I do get the impression that this portrait may actually be related to the Church of Saros, though.
You think? I don't know. I haven't noticed any of the usual elements of a Saros composition.
As I'm sure you know, paintings of legendary and sacred figures all share a certain pattern. Which is to say, they're frequently depicted with their associated symbols.
Yeah, like St. Saros with swords and St. Sethaline with fish. But I don't see anything even close to that here.
Look at the birds. Don't they seem strangely prominent to you?
I guess, now that you mention it. Okay, so who was associated with birds? St. Macule, maybe? No, St. Macule was a guy. This is nothing like how he's usually depicted either.
I didn't expect you to be so knowledgeable, Sylvain. No offense. To be honest, I always thought the two of us lived in entirely different worlds.
Come on! You should know me better than that. I'm the biggest art connoisseur in all of Fargus. Though, I admit, at first I only studied it to impress the ladies.
Sorry. I guess we still live in different worlds after all.
Huh? Looks like Byrne's talking to someone. You seem to be in a good mood, Byrne.
Dorothea! You scared me!
Sorry about that. It just looked like you were enjoying your conversation. That was a man you were talking to, right? He walked away before I could see who it was.
Yeah, but it's not like that.
Oh no? It sure looked like you were getting along well. Who was he, hmm? Is spring finally springing in the heart of my dear Byrne?
No, it's not like that! Do you remember the commoner friend I had once?
You mean the one who vanished from your estate half dead?
Yep. Well, it turns out he's actually alive, and in our army.
That's great, Byrne. A childhood friend, thought past, reunites with his treasured companion amidst the fires of war. A noble daughter and a common lad. A love that knows no social boundaries. This is the perfect plot for an opera.
Yeah, that sounds impressed. Wait, no, it's not love!
Yes, but if they made it into an opera, that's how it would be portrayed. For example, there's a series of operas known as the Empire of Love, and their latest could be the Bernadetta Saga.
Absolutely not! If that happens, I'll lock myself in my room and melt down the key!
Then I'll have to keep it secret. A shame, though. It's such a lovely story to waste.
It's not a waste! I'm taking it to my grave!
I'm sure you are. Still, I'm glad your friend is all right. Perhaps your father wasn't as cruel to him as wagging tongues would have us believe.
Actually, he says my father was protecting me. I guess someone was trying to kill me, so he had no choice but to kick out my friend.
But if that's the case, doesn't it mean you can patch things up with your father?
No. My problems with him go way beyond this one incident. I mean, yeah, it seems like there was a bit of a misunderstanding around this one thing. But even if he was protecting me, it wasn't for love. It's more like how a smith protects a valuable tool.
That sounds very much like my father.
It does?
Yes. He tossed my mother aside like some worn-out tool because their child, me, didn't have a crest. That's why your situation feels so personal. I really want you to overcome your struggles with everything that happened with your father, and find a way to be happy.
But I'm already happy. Really, I am. And it's all because I have friends like you, Dorothea.
Then I can be happy too. Because I have friends like you, Bern.
There you are, Lynn.
Oh, Dorothea. How unusual. I didn't expect to see you in a place like this.
It's not unusual when I've been looking for you literally everywhere. You skipped out on the War Council meeting this morning, and Dimitri seemed very disappointed.
Yes, something came up that required pulling an all-nighter 2 nights in a row, so I had some sleep debts to repay.
Next time, maybe spare a thought for the person who'll get stuck having to track you down. We discussed important matters in the meeting, you know. There was some kind of accident, and now we're experiencing a delay on supplies.
And now we need to ration our food? It's a pain, but these things happen. In the worst case, we are supposed to be considering ways to forage for food ourselves, right? I suppose I can handle it if we need to fish, but I'll have to pass on tromping through the fields and mountains to harvest wild... whatevers.
Wait, how do you know all this? You weren't even at the meeting, were you?
Because I had someone who attended take notes for me.
Wait, you had someone...
More importantly, you should propose a review of our supply logistics at the next War Council meeting. Considering our current position on the front lines, we should break up the transportation of provisions along multiple routes. It may cost a little more to split things up, but it'll allow us to avoid situations like this. Overall, it should provide many benefits, and the plan will be viable for use in future campaigns too.
Wow.
Dorothea?
This sort of thing really gets your brain going, huh? Still, I wish you'd just go to the meetings and share all of these opinions. People would be thrilled at your resourcefulness, you know.
Oh, I'm quite happy with things the way they are. Attending meetings would only add to my headaches.
You can only run from this for so long, Lynn. And sure, I'll propose what you asked me to, but I'm going to do so in your name.
Wait, are you serious?
Oh, very much so. I couldn't possibly take the credit for something you thought up, right?
I suppose that's fair. I can feel the headaches forming already.
Sand, rain, river? Is he writing of the weather?
Are you all right, Petra? That's quite the noise that just came flying out of your diaphragm.
Linhardt, perhaps you can be helping me. This letter is giving me much difficulty.
A letter, is it? I was under the impression that you had no trouble reading the language of Fodlan.
I also had that thought, but this page is not making sense. Can you be reading it for me?
What? Oh no, I couldn't. This is a private matter. I mean, I don't even know who it's from.
But I cannot be writing back if I do not know what they are saying. Please, do this favor for me.
Oh, very well. Let me have a look. Goodness, no wonder you struggled with this. It couldn't be more archaic. Right, well, let me give this a shot. Yon world is endless sand, and I but a parched grain air upon its bosom. Oh, beauty! Was it the western wind which brought thee hither, merciful rain? Soft, my river o'erfloweth. Petra, is this a love letter?
That is a possibility, but I do not have certainty.
Okay, you definitely should have mentioned that before I started reading this. Well, too late now, I suppose.
Indeed. I am blaming the letter. If no one can have understanding of it, the writer is a waster of paper.
Well, it's not that I don't understand so much as... Look, let me just give this back to you.
You have understanding? You must be teaching me.
Oh, very well. The writer is using archaic speech to express his love for you through metaphor. So much so that I would say they have gone and spoiled the whole thing.
So he has passion? I am pleased, although I have little knowledge of the letter's writer.
Really? From what he's written here, it sounds as if he sees you every day. Also, the letter is absolutely rife with mistakes. Take this passage, for example. I think he mentioned the western wind in an effort to evoke Brigid, but it's actually the southern wind that brings rain. Besides which, the merciful rain is a gift from the goddess. This paramour of yours shouldn't be tossing such sacrilegious comparisons about. And I won't even ask how a grain can be parched, let alone turn into an overflowing river.
The words have richness and color. I wish I could be reading them as well as you.
Trust me, it's nothing special. Well-crafted writing has layers. This just has apostrophes. So, are you planning to write him back?
This has been a most painful lesson of how little I am knowing. I must be reading many books to study the old speech of Fodlan before making my reply.
I sure hope she doesn't plan on writing him back in the same style, or they're going to end up talking right past each other.
Your Majesty, where have you gone? I knew it was a foolish idea to bring her to battle, given her condition.
Duke Ire, my lord! The enemy is advancing from the rear and picking off our units one after the other! It's only a matter of time until they're at our throats. You must flee!
What does that imbecile of a military minister think he's doing? Tell him to stop them. If we fail to find the Emperor soon...
All searches have turned up nothing so far. It's possible she has been taken by the enemy. But please, you must save yourself at least. We will remain here and continue to seek out Her Majesty.
Yes, I suppose staying here myself would only accomplish my being lost as well. In that case, I shall withdraw to the monastery. My apologies, but I leave the search to you.
Understood.
Farewell, and thank you.
The last major impediment before us is Count Burgles, perhaps the most fearsome general in all of Fodlan.
The road to winning this war runs right through this battlefield. I don't care who's waiting for us. Any enemy that stands in our way is getting cut down.
I feel like I can tackle anything after that.
It's time to move, everyone. I know you won't let the kingdom down.
Just turn me loose already!
Have to do my best.
ready any...
Let's clean up.
I fight.
We're going...
Begin. Our teamwork is becoming...
I've got it. Need some backup?
Begin. I will help.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
We must have... I'm here to...
We will proceed as planned. We must...
I'll back them up.
I'm on it. Just leave it to me.
After Duke Iron. Edelgard is likely to be with him.
I must escape, even if it's alone. Quickly, to Garrett Mock.
Not a problem. I've got... Take a breather.
There's a number of soldiers with him. Simply giving chase will not close the distance. We need to cut off his escape route.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Sending a few units ahead via the caves might do the trick.
Shame I missed the pitch battle. I'm not so fond of fighting at disadvantage.
My turn? You got my back?
Troops waiting for us in the caves. I'm sure of it. Let's keep our wits about us. The spirits are with us.
I'm on it. Just leave it to me.
We will proceed as... We must strive to perform to the best...
I'm gonna follow your Combat engineers are in position. This should make for a good diversion.
We're truly done for.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I think this will go well.
Keep your eyes on me!
Is there no one who can help us?
Fine, I'll cut through. They won't get through me.
Will you come with me?
On my mark.
I'm ready whenever you need me. Let me paint you a picture!
We'll have to take Caspar out.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
We want to keep moving.
Duke Iron cannot be allowed to escape. We must defeat Caspar with utmost haste. We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
I think this will go well. I'll take your spot.
Can't let you pass. You'll have to get through me first. Wow, not bad at all. But I won't go down like this. Doesn't matter how bad I get hurt. Just as Edelgard, I'm sorry. I did what I could.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Take a breather.
There's no time to waste. Let's go! We are now ready to retreat!
We will proceed. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
I'm on it. No, just...
Not a problem. I've got this.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
I've awaited
I'll
this
show you
moment.
no mercy!
Your Excellency, the ballistae are ready to fire. That might buy us a small amount of time.
Our path is effectively blocked.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive.
Disable those ballistae.
Good.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Not a problem. I've got.
Send
Take a
up the
breather.
What was that meant to signal? An enemy ambush? Investigate!
From bad to worse. Very well. I'll go buy some time.
Utterly exhausted. Someone relieve me so I can rest.
Let me show you the prowess of House Burgleys. Come and try me if you don't value your lives.
I will give you that. Stand down! We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I think this will go well.
Keep your eyes on me!
The Minister of Military Affairs himself stands before us now. Very well then. We'll just have to take him down.
We have to take him out now. If we aren't quick about it, Duke Ayer's going to get away.
Good, it stopped. Now we can keep moving.
I believe Leopold needs help. I'll leave this to you.
Do it.
Will you come with me?
On my mark.
I'm on it. No charge. Just...
I'm ready whenever you need me. Let me paint you a picture!
I'm aware you don't need any help, but at least let me heal you. A wise man is ever ready.
Who asked you? Now I really can't settle for anything less than victory.
This will be fun. I suppose good manners dictate that we repay them in kind and charge them head on. Lend me your strength.
Give me a hand, you...
I will give you that. We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to...
I'll do my best. We'll win if we work together.
I'm on it.
I'll take your spot.
I'm on fire!
Things are not unfolding quite in our
Leave it to
favor.
me.
I had best retreat.
Great. The path is clear. Let's go block off his exit route.
We will proceed as planned. We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Any last words? I shall receive them in place of the goddess. You're doing well. I might even be in danger.
Not a problem.
Finally, someone capable of bringing me to my knees. I shall... What is that?
The Empire cannot afford your death. My apologies, but I'm warping you out of
So he lives to fight another day. Regardless, our pathway is now clear. Let us hurry after Duke Iron.
Hurry! Faster! Keep running!
Not a problem. I've got this.
I shall take the lead.
A fight hit!
This stronghold will fall!
The enemy is upon us, but I cannot die here. The future of the Empire depends on it.
My turn?
Oh, ancestors of Adrastia, and your majesty, our empire is doomed.
We've managed to defeat Duke Ire, but Edelgard is nowhere to be seen. We must find her.
Yeah, not bad.
If these arms get any bigger...
War feeds my body and mind.
This'll make things easier. I won't let myself stop here.
For His Majesty.
Not a trace of the Emperor in sight. She and Duke Ire must not be together.
In any case, she's certainly not here.
By now, the Knights of Sero should be making their final approach on Garreg Mach. Perhaps we should join them, and focus on reclaiming the monastery before anything else.
No, let's keep looking. Sometimes the person you're looking for is hiding right under your nose the whole time.
Your words hold some truth to them. Very well. We'll split off into groups and search for her all at once.
I'm gonna go check the path up to the monastery. You wanna come with?
Of course.
Then we will divide our efforts and search both to the east and west. Good luck.
There's no sign of them. What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Just thinking how the time has finally come.
Azure Gleam, the hour of vengeance.
It's over! Oh, how I've waited for this day. The day that I kill you!
Run away while you can.
You're free to try, but you won't get away from me that easily. I'll carve out your monstrous heart and put an end to the beast dwelling within. Your destruction is everything I've ever fought for.
Strange. The two of them have yet to return.
They've sent no word back either. They may have been ambushed by Imperial stragglers.
Your Majesty, I bear troubling news from one of our scouting units. A squadron of mages has been spotted laying in ambush in the forest ahead. They surely hope to obstruct our march.
I can only assume they're what's left of the ones we faced in Aelel.
It's difficult to say, but given the situation, there's a high probability the search party we sent out to find the Emperor has been attacked.
No. We must hurry, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, we've confirmed the locations of the Commander and the Ashen Demon. But they're locked in heated combat. Not only that, but it appears as though the Commander's the one who instigated it.
What?
We should be off. The situation is one we must attend to ourselves.
You almost make it sound like you expected this.
Our mercenary friend feared a time would come when they turned their blade on us. They've worried for many moons now that one day they may end up like Cornelia or Mycen. Losing control, transforming, and attacking their friends, that is. I promised I would put them down if such events came to pass.
We should embark at once, Your Majesty. There's not a moment to waste.
Yes, I suggest we steel ourselves for the worst.
Understood.
I can do this!
I will hunt.
I'm on it. No charge.
We must act now, before the worry sets in. Come, let us catch them now.
I'll give it 1,000%. Time to push on. I'll give it 1,000%. I'll back you up.
I'll do what I can. I'm here to help. I'll do my best. I'll back them up.
You until my...
I can do this.
I'm going to doze off.
Who, me? Fine. What's the plan?
I will hunt.
We must act now, before... I'm here to provide backup.
I'll give it 1,000%. I'll back you up.
Oh, if my...
I'll do my best. I'll back them up.
Let's begin. Let's begin. It's time to move.
Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the...
Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me. Yep, time to
Until
wreck
my
stuff.
dying breath. Get back here.
There's not a moment to lose. We must stop their attack.
I haven't the slightest notion what is going on, but I'll happily take it. Destroy them all!
That mage unit is on the move. We won't be able to avoid them.
See how those beasts crawl to the slaughter. Let me put you out of your misery, beasts.
Show them no mercy.
We will proceed as planned. We move.
Come on, snap out of it. I tire of playing with you, ingrate.
Here goes. Yeah.
Stay out of this. It does not concern you.
Useless. If they won't listen to reason, we'll have to use force to stop them. Hurry! We will proceed as planned. We must strive.
I must move us away from all of these foolish distractions!
Walk to what? Just leave it to me.
It's time to move.
I'm on it. Just leave it to...
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
Oh, if my...
I'll back them up.
We must act. I'm here to provide backup.
I'll give it all back.
I'm going.
We can't make any progress like this.
We have no idea where they will reappear. We should split up to cover every possible location.
Thanks for the assist.
Why did you insist on interfering?
No, not yet.
I guess we'll attack here.
Time to wreck stuff.
I've awaited this moment.
Seize this moment.
They're putting up more of a fight than I expected. Deploy the reserve.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of...
I'm on it. No charge. Just I'm on fire!
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Let's begin. It's time.
Just simply do not stop coming!
Again, the boy was right. This won't be easy. That mercenary. No, it cannot be.
Let us crush the defenses. I'm on it. No charge.
I'll do my best. Let's move.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
Here goes. Let's...
I've awaited this moment.
Still in the fight. We must defeat them if we hope to reach the stronghold.
We will proceed as planned. We must...
Here go. Let's fight together.
Allow me. Please.
Here to help.
I defy you!
I'm all right.
I defy you!
This is now! I shall take the lead.
I'll show you no mercy.
Lend me your strength.
Lead on, Your Majesty.
Here goes. Here goes. Yeah.
I'll not permit this chance to slip away!
Can't take much more of this.
We must hurry.
Here goes. Yeah.
Thanks, friend.
Not yet.
Thanks for the assist.
Your Majesty, we've had a report of someone matching Edelgard's description nearby.
Good. But with the situation being what it is, I won't be able to reach it. For some time.
The Kingdom Army is
We will proceed as planned. We move, now.
Here goes.
I'll do my best. I'll back them up.
I'm on it. No, let's move.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
It's locked in combat with some sort of mysterious force. Has Edelgard been captured?
I could take a lesson from your persistence.
This ends now!
No, not yet.
Let's go.
Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
Oh, if I must. Leave.
Together, we persevere.
I've awaited this moment.
Thanks, friend.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to...
Let's begin. It's time to move. Stand back.
My turn? Hey, you mind?
May I observe you?
Stand
I don't want to die yet.
I'm on it. No charge.
We will proceed as planned. We move, now.
Let's begin. Come with me.
Here goes. Let's get a move on.
I dislike ending things on a low note.
I'll do my best.
As such, prepare to die.
You're done!
Leave it to me!
How could I lose to beasts?
Let's finish this!
We're going for broke! See ya! It's over!
I'm on it. No charge. Just... I'm on it. Let's move.
I shall take the lead.
Calm down at last, huh? For now, I think a transfer to the rear guard is in order.
Thank you. I was under attack before I even knew what was happening.
I'm just glad you're all right.
Time to rig
And
stuff.
that no one had to die.
If I must wring the life from you by my own hand, then so be it.
He's the same as Cornelia and all the rest. I must capture them and learn the truth about that day.
It's over!
How could I allow myself to be bested by such a despicable beast as this one? I need to get this flesh underground. So it's true. You really are from Shambhala.
Forgive me for this, Solon. But without your sacrifice, this world can never be made clean. Oh, great Zaharas, veil of night fluttering in the abyss. By the laws of creation, throw wide your infernal gates and swallow my foes.
Where is he?
Dimitri, you good?
I am. As are you. The enemy must be near. We should split up.
You there.
What?
Is something wrong, Edelgard? You seem different.
How do you know what my name is? You must be... No, I can't... I don't get it. What is this? What's happening?
Not good.
I must keep training.
A large step forward.
If these arms get any bigger, I'll have to start going sleeveless.
My conviction is unshakable.
There must be more to this.
It has been a long, long battle. My race wavers at the brink of extinction. And so it falls upon me to reclaim this world, that what was stolen from my people might be theirs once more. Which is why I was born. Yes, I created you. The cycle of the world, the rehousing of souls. How desperately I sought this secret art. But it demanded precision. One defect, one essence wrongly transplanted, would lead to consequences most irreparable. I knew I must oversee the process myself in order to save my beloved people. When my consciousness first initialized, I was nothing. I remember the sound of water, of bubbles, the sound of a massive object slowly lurching along. I thought the noise would continue for eternity, but then, a change. Something gave way. The water began rushing rapidly. Pale shadows closed in around me. Amidst deafening sounds, I walked desperately in search of light. That was an unforeseen accident. I was sure all had been lost to the waters. It was fortunate I had created you, for you proved useful in a way I never expected. I am to become you. That's why I'm here. That's why I've been compelled to remove any obstacle in your way. Only by destroying the abomination inside the Ashen Demon can we bring salvation to the world. So you understand. Then return that body you two share to me. It pains me to do this to you, but alas, all was written from the beginning.
Azure Gleam. Into the chasm.
Where am I?
Let's hold off on the weapons for now, okay? Probably best you don't move at all, actually.
Huh? What are you doing here, Claude? Glad to see you're okay, at least.
Not sure okay is the word I'd go with. Dimitri and I got sucked into some weird magic vortex.
One of your making, I can only presume.
When we came to, we were sprawled on the ground here. Charming place, if you ask me.
I take it you don't remember what happened. You changed, attempted to strike at us. We were thankfully able to subdue you, at least temporarily. But you came to and fled not long after. You were, by all accounts, a different person entirely.
I guess that kinda rings a bell. The last thing I remember is Arval telling me to slay the Ashen Demon. At least, I think it was Arval.
Arval?
The voice in my head. We've known each other for a few years now.
Huh.
Sounds pretty out there, right? This is why I never mentioned it.
And you claim this Arval suddenly decided to turn on you.
I know how it sounds, but yeah. There are two things I can say for sure. The first is that Arval's magic is what dragged us all in here. And the second is that there's no one in my head anymore.
What? How can you be sure?
Because I don't feel them. At least, not in my mind. Arval's somewhere else now. Somewhere distant.
Well, that's vague. How are we supposed to make heads or tails of any of this?
At the very least, I believe your account well enough to say you are no longer a threat to us.
Right. We can save all that metaphysics stuff for some other time. Anyhow, you wouldn't happen to know a way out of this dark, void place, would you?
About that, I know I said distant, but Arval's definitely here with us somewhere. If we can find them and figure out what magic they used on us, we might just be able to escape.
You sure are optimistic for someone who's surrounded by horrible nothingness.
It isn't as though we have any alternatives. We should take a look around. Perhaps we can learn more about this place in the process.
Dimitri? Where are you going?
So you were dragged in here as well, Edelgard. Are you all right?
What are you doing here? Where am I?
We aren't sure ourselves. But we have no intention of fighting you. Know that.
We? Who else is here with you?
Why'd you run off like that, Dimitri? Did you notice something? Wait, Edelgard?
It seems much has transpired without my knowledge.
Yeah, I don't think any of us really know what's going on here. By the way, Edelgard, you look pretty different from the last time I saw you. Did something happen to you?
The last time? When was that? It seems I have a fair number of gaps in my memory. The most recent thing I can remember is Aryan Road. You and I were squaring off, Dimitri, when Talus appeared and cast some dark magic on me.
That was over 6 moons ago. If Viscount Fenya's word is anything to go by, you've been serving as Duke Ayer's puppet ever since. Not only that, but Duke Ayer himself was under the nefarious control of Talus.
6 months? And tell me, what of the Empire? I can't believe I have to direct such a question to you two, of all people.
Adrestia changed big time after the battle at Aryan Road against the Kingdom. Your lands have been ravaged, your military has lost all discipline, and Lester and Fargus have since joined hands to put an end to the Empire's brutality. You're actually catching us right in the middle of the climactic fight.
After we routed the Imperial army in the Valley of Torment, you fled, escaping with Duke Ayer. Once we put an end to him, we turned our gaze toward finding you. We're caught up in some bizarre magic which brought us here.
That was all rather painful to hear, but I thank you for the explanation. I'm not sure how exactly Talus is manipulating me, but he is clearly doing so to steer the Empire toward his own desires. In the past, he took over the body of my uncle, Lord Arundel, and snatched the reins of Adrestia as its regent. Meaning history is repeating itself in the grandest, most vile way.
So it's true then. Lord Arundel was actually Talus.
You've got to help us get out of here, Edelgard.
I would be glad to, once you inform me further about the current state of Fodlan. I've been, in essence, asleep the last half a year, remember?
Yes. I suppose we can afford a short break, to bring you up to speed before we resume our search.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yes.
What do you hope to accomplish once this war is over, Claude?
Why? Worried I have some nasty plot up my sleeve? Well, I don't. Although I doubt you're gonna like what I do have planned. I'm just gonna come out and say it. After the war, I'm going to abolish the Central Church and depose the Archbishop. The people of Fodlan have been shackled by this decrepit system for too long, and I'm ending it.
You're going to do away with the Church?
That's right. Think about it. Who steals your freedom and gives you an endless list of duties and obligations simply because you have a crest? Who forces you and your friends into a bunch of unwanted marriages and positions of power? The Church even forbids any official contact with outside regions. Not exactly great for Fargus, right? Being as close to Serang and Albinia as you are.
But to be clear, your issue is with the Church, yes? Not with Fargus itself?
Exactly. We have nothing to gain by fighting you. And really, our enemy isn't the actual Church so much as the people at the top who make all the decisions.
I understand where you're coming from, Claude. And on a personal level, I actually agree with you.
But as a king, you're opposed.
Yes, for 3 reasons. First, abolishing the church would deny the king's right to rule Fargus. Without one, the people will descend into chaos and war. Would you be able to take responsibility for such a thing once it came to pass? Second, recklessly discarding the church will only incite discord among the clergy and its supporters. And finally, a revolution of this nature will not only mean casualties among the common folk, but will endanger your own life as well.
Leaving the first 2 for a second, I have some serious issues with that last one. I'm glad you're concerned for my safety, but I can take care of myself.
But don't you see? The people you wish to depose are human, just as you are. No matter what ingenious scheme you come up with, or how careful you try to be, they will suffer. And their vengeance will eventually find you, no matter how hard you try to stave it off. I know full well the guilt that accompanies such actions, and the retribution they provoke.
Everyone has to deal with the consequences of their decisions. If you let it rule you, Fodlan never changes. And if it doesn't change, it'll just fall apart.
But not taking the time to look where you're going will only lead you to stumble and fall. And if there are those who would be hurt by this, I consider it my duty to help them.
There you go, trying to save everyone again. You really are too good for me.
To be honest, I'm jealous of how you're not burdened with the same restrictions.
In the world I'm trying to create, you wouldn't be burdened by them either. You could even... No, forget that. I'm serious about what I said, though. And I really do admire how you want to save everyone. Honestly, if you weren't a king, I think we could have been friends.
I feel much the same. Had I joined with you, I might have been able to see a different vision of Fodlan.
Oh boy.
Huh? Well, I'm stumped.
Enough with the searching glances, Dimitri. Say what you're going to say.
I was just thinking that I find it difficult to speak with you. Even now that we have the opportunity to exchange words peaceably. Too many have died for us to suddenly have meaningful heart-to-heart conversation.
Oh? That's not how I feel. Unless you mean you don't wish to speak with the tyrant you consider responsible for their deaths. In which case, let's just believe what we believe, accept that our paths have diverged, and see this through to the very end.
You're placing words in my mouth. Still, I suppose that does cut to the heart of the matter. I will not claim that all my choices were right, but I accept responsibility for them. I made them carefully and with full knowledge of the consequences.
And I'd like to think I can say the same. But this is unproductive. We need to get out of here.
Fair enough. But first, answer me this. Do you know what became of your mother and Selma?
Why would I?
Someone told me that you would know how she met her end. Although I suspect that was nothing more than the dying ravings of a madwoman.
It was. I haven't seen my mother since I was a child. It would have been right before she was exiled. You would know what happened better than I.
I suppose so. Regardless, thank you for answering. Now, shall we get back to finding our way out?
Please, we can't resolve anything so long as we're trapped in this.
That was quite the tremor.
Whatever this place is, I find myself liking it less by the moment.
Can you stand?
Yes, thank...
Perhaps we can put our differences aside, if only for the moment. The hostilities will do us no good here.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I can agree to that. You know, I just remembered something from back when I was but a child. I had fallen to the ground and was met with a kind hand reaching out to help me up. I took it without thinking, without even looking first to see who it was. I suppose that shows you how much I've grown. Dimitri, what is it?
I have a similar memory. One of helping a little girl who had fallen in the dirt.
Knowing you, such occurrences would have been commonplace in your youth. Don't try to imply we share a memory.
No, I rarely forget an important face. Often to my own woe, I might add.
Enough. Let us end this before we both make greater fools of ourselves. We need to escape. That's our only priority. Not that the world outside will be any kinder to me than the one in here.
Edelgard,
What are you doing? You should know I won't hesitate to leave you behind.
Indeed. I'm coming, Elle. Over here. I hope you're well.
Hey!
Huh?
I wonder...
Yeesh. You can't tell forward from back in here. Let's try over that way, maybe?
Good idea. It seems different from the rest of the void. Look out!
So it failed. Has my skill degraded that sharply over the years?
Arval.
I have been searching for you. And look what you brought me. The three who fancy themselves sovereigns, ruling over that abomination's wretched spawn. What unexpected luck. I do hope you are all prepared to face death this day.
So you're Arval, huh? Sorry, but I can't say dying here sounds all that appealing. What we'd really like is for you to lift this weird sorcery of yours and send us home.
Oh, I do not think that will be happening. But even if I desired to accede to your wishes, the great forbidden spell of Zaharas is a one-way journey. None can escape this eternal darkness.
Are you certain? Would killing you not accomplish the task?
Something tells me they wouldn't lay this trap, only to suffer the same fate as us. If this being can free themselves from this void, it stands to reason that so too can we.
Then try cutting me down if you like. Sadly, what you see before you is but an illusion. I have a task to fulfill, and once it is accomplished, I shall leave this place alone.
Arval, wait! What task are you talking about? Why did you use me? What are you trying to do here?
Ah, but you are mistaken. I am not Arval. My name is Epimenides, an ordinary man who vowed to kill the beast which set the earth ablaze. Do you not comprehend my purpose? I must save this world and its true people. That is why I chose to pass my consciousness down through the ages. And you are the vessel for that consciousness.
What does that mean?
I don't know what's going on.
Help me out!
We will proceed as planned.
But I do know whoever that is needs to be stopped.
And how far are you willing to go? Will you cut down your own friends to reach me?
Hubert? No. It must be a duck.
So, it's completely indistinguishable from the real thing. This is vile sorcery indeed.
Majesty, why are you consulting with the enemy? He's right where you want him.
Why are you... No. This is a deception. The man I know would never raise a weapon.
Claude, no! Don't do this! I can't believe you would hurt me.
Let us go together!
You got it, Dimitri! I got you now!
This is harder than I thought. I mean, how do we know for sure they're not real?
You would drench your hands in the blood of friends to get what you want. I should have expected no less from the children of beasts.
Their screams are so real.
The Emperor is before you. Deal the killing blow. You can't fool me. If it were really you, you'd understand. There. It's done. But steel yourself. Don't know who we'll confront next.
Are we being warped away? No. Space itself is distorting around us.
Our surroundings have changed.
This place is so twisted you can't even tell where you are.
Aren't you sad for your comrades, murderers? There it is. There is your rage.
I can spot one fake, but how do I tell which Edelgard and Dimitri are on my side?
Perhaps each of us should take on their own double to prevent confusion.
It's not a bad idea.
This darkness is a mirror for the soul. And once a soul is imprisoned here, it is eternally severed from the real world.
I've got you now!
I've awaited this moment.
Is that why Edelgard is returned to normal? Some trick of the darkness?
Why are you helping the Emperor? Take a breath.
If you mourn your
Titans, avenge them! Let us go together!
You got it, Dimitri! I got you now!
It's a blessing I get to face you. There is truly no one I more desire to end.
Stop playing the kind soul. Everything we've ever wanted is before us, right for the taking. If you're really me, then you already know why I'm doing this. I don't like leaving my fate up to luck.
Illusion or no, I must thank our adversary for letting me experience that.
I feel like I just slew my twin brother.
Just imagine how much easier our task will be with the two of us. A nice thought, yes. But I'm sad to say I failed to trust even myself. I can't say it's pleasant watching my own death.
I must stop him.
Your presence alone gives our soldiers the courage to fight on.
That's the last of the illusions.
So it would seem.
At least now we're certain they're not real. We can cut them down without mercy.
Await this moment again? Please tell me we're gonna find that guy this time.
My turn?
Right. Let's get searching.
Oh, but you four are a marvel. To think you are already adapting to this place.
Not a problem. Halt!
Ah, there you are. My partner in destiny.
You're not Arval. And even if you weren't, I'd fight you all the same.
Go together!
You got it, Dimitri! I've got you now!
Destroying me will achieve nothing, for you will all still be trapped in this place. Yet. forcing my hand.
So even our mercenary friend gets offended. This is going to take all of us. Time to put our differences aside.
My attacks aren't getting through. What's going on?
None can stand before us.
Take a breather. What about our friends and mercenaries?
This moment.
We know we can harm the illusions, right? Why does it have to be you? I don't want to fight you! Not often a gal gets to fight herself. I think I'm gonna enjoy this.
Let us go together!
You got it, Dimitri! I've got you now!
Nice shot. Okay, I hate this. It even thinks like me.
I shall take the lead.
It seems I'm forced to do this myself. So be it. Come at me if you dare.
Our adversary has finally run out of tricks. Time to finish this.
I'll cover you.
Lend me your strength.
Let's push through, Dimitri!
Right there with you. Stand down!
Nothing I do is enough. How much more must I sacrifice?
My turn?
I'll protect you.
Let us go together.
You got it, Dimitri! I've got you now!
No, this isn't over. Be gone with you! The cycle of this world must be protected! You fool! Why must you resist me so?
You know my reason. The tomorrow we're fighting for. You are to me!
It's incredible. Just how strong you've become.
Orval.
You have grown more than I ever thought possible. And yet... I've never felt more alone.
Yeah, not bad.
I'll hesitate no longer.
Looks like we made it out in one piece.
Are you sure about that? I still have no idea what's going on.
Yes, It all felt like a strange fever dream. Whatever was that place? It seems we've lost sight of Edelgard as well.
Maybe she got back before we did and hightailed it out of here. I doubt she got far, though. The real question is, where would she go?
Garreg Mach, surely. She must seek to reconvene with the Imperial forces.
What do you want to do? Should we get back to the search? Or maybe we'd be better off regrouping with the others first.
The latter. We weren't gone long, but I worry for our friend's safety.
I should probably get back to my people, too. I don't want them going gray over little old me. But I'll see you both over at Garreg Mach. Oh, and feel free to clobber the Imperial Army without us if you get there first.
Very well. We will see you there, Claude.
Lord Uncle.
Do not worry me so, Edelgard. Come, let us handle everything for you. It has served us all exceedingly well so far.
Yes.
Azure Gleam. The end of tragedy. Dimitri and his troops slay Regent Ire, and in doing so deliver a crushing blow to Adrestia and its army. Seizing this momentum, they continue onward toward Garreg Mach. En route to the monastery, Dimitri receives word that the Knights of Seiros are struggling. He marches with one purpose: to slay Edelgard and Talus, ending the war once and for all.
What is the situation? Is the Archbishop safe?
Forgive me. Our initial strike on the monastery proved successful. But my unit was separated from Lady Rhea's, and before we knew it, those dark mages had descended upon us.
You've done well to make it here. Thank you for your report.
Lady Rhea's in trouble. We have to help her. There's no point panicking about it, Mercy. If they're giving even the Knights trouble, we should make sure we're extra ready before we head in there ourselves.
Lady Rhea possesses greater knowledge of the monastery than anyone else. If she is in distress after her successful surprise attack, that is troubling indeed.
Those mages must have thrown off our calculations.
I bring news, Your Majesty. We've just concluded our survey of Garreg Mach and its surroundings. A man we believe to be Talus was seen entering the monastery, with the Emperor following close behind.
So, she's fallen into his hands. The one grasping the reins of the Imperial Army now is no longer Edelgard, but Talus. Surely those dark mages are his as well.
Makes sense why the Knights had trouble then.
Indeed. Still, with all our greatest enemies gathered in one place, we have a chance to end this war here and now. If we can put them to rout here, so much of what ails our kingdom will be destroyed along with them.
Perhaps. But our task is clear either way.
Yep. Smash our enemies, win the war, and restore peace to Fodlan.
Well said. The Alliance should be here soon as well, assuming they've broken through the Imperial ranks in the Valley of Torment. Everyone, this battle will determine what lies ahead for Fodlan. Not just tomorrow, but every day beyond that as well. We cannot afford much time to prepare, but let us ready to make our future a prosperous one.
Let's give this a try.
I have a worthy proposition.
What about this?
Would you mind listening to my idea?
Let's give this. I'll make it so.
Now then.
Hunger is the true enemy.
This surprise, please.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah, the flip.
Wow. I wonder, why is...
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah. Oh, this is the... I'm surprised.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Oh, thanks.
This is heavenly.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah.
Hey, my favorite! You sure know how to brighten a guy's day.
Someone knows my weakness.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Care to make yourself useful?
Is anyone really surprised? Nice work, Ingrid.
You as well. We did even better than I expected.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Not half bad. See? A little teamwork goes a long way.
Yeah, nice job or whatever.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Even in
I'll be
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I think I'm getting... How can I... I've got... Getting...
Mom,
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I never...
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Mom,
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
This is...
Time to work you into shape. Can't wait to see how you do.
How about this?
No.
Oh, yeah.
Fool.
Nuh-uh.
Huh?
Can we talk? Let's give it a go.
Let me think. How's this? Yep.
Yes? Can we speak a moment? I think I see.
Well met.
Let's see.
Oh no!
Right on.
Oh. Excuse me. We must speak. Ah.
Many thanks. Greetings. Oh.
Did you know?
Let's think about that.
Did you know?
Hey.
Got a minute?
Good day to you.
Oh, hi.
Yeah. How may I help you?
What?
Can I be of use?
My thanks.
Do you have a moment?
Right on.
Excuse me.
That's terrible.
Right on.
Yeah.
That's a tough one.
All right, so
It's good to see you again.
Thanks.
You there!
Hey there. Don't pass this by. Welcome. Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Thanks a bunch.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Greetings, friend. Nothing to report. Huh.
Ah, Sylvain. I was hoping to ask your opinion on our recent meeting.
Hey, I'm always happy to talk. But if you want House Gautier's take, shouldn't you ask my father?
I don't want House Gautier's opinion. I want yours.
Okay. Well, we were talking about the pros and cons of incorporating commoners in the nobility, right? Seems to me like we got it all sorted out.
Yes. The discussion primarily revolved around a single point. Whether those without crests are actually worthy of entering the nobility.
I mean, if they're up to the challenge, I don't see why not. It's like how you promoted my brother, right? Skill is what matters in the end.
Indeed. And the performances of Ash and the Commander serve as proof of such.
Just don't get carried away, you know? Too much of a good thing and all that. I'm sure you realize what would happen to the kingdom if we lost the power of crests.
Naturally. However, crest bloodlines are currently fading everywhere. People such as Felix who were born with major crests are the exception in this day and age.
Which means Fargus has two options if we want to retain our power. One, we bolster our military and promote prosperity while delicately letting the bloodline dance play out. Or two, we admit bloodlines won't last forever and create a social system that doesn't rely on inheritance. Neither one would hold up for long, but if I had to choose, I guess the first option would be the better one for the kingdom on the whole.
Bolstering our military is more easily said than done. Impoverished as our land is, it will be difficult to compete with regions of more fertile ground.
Hey, do you remember what I said when you talked to me about promoting my brother? I told you it was important to keep up appearances while we were in the middle of a war. And honestly, I don't have any real objection to the way you're running things now.
Thank you, Sylvain. I knew you would help me sort things out in my head.
I don't usually get into serious stuff like this, but I'm glad I could help.
Such topics are not beyond your grasp, though. Your complete sincerity is a great strength. That said, you never show that side of you to any but Felix and myself. Although, I must admit, you were far from sincere during our academy days.
Ugh, don't remind me. Just thinking about it makes me cringe.
If you see the error of your ways, it is not too late to mend them. Or perhaps you require one of my lectures like old times?
Pass. You know I've got them all memorized anyway.
I do hope you realize how much I rely on you, Sylvain. You have so many things I lack. You're clever and quick-witted like your father, yet...
Yeah, well, I've been jealous of your strength ever since we were kids.
None of us are perfect, so let us dwell no longer on our failings. I apologize for taking up so much of your time, though I hope to have similar discussions in the future.
I'm looking forward to it. Glad I can always speak my mind around you.
Everyone is strangely abuzz today. Is there a visiting minstrel or a mummer's troupe?
Haven't you heard, mister? A funny knight's been coming to town recently.
A funny night, hey?
Oh, yeah, he's super strong. He can carry all the blacksmith stuff by himself. And he got those guys who kept picking fights at the tavern to finally shut up. But he's also kind of weird, too. Like when you talk to him, sometimes he seems sheltered and obtuse, but then sometimes not.
Why does that sound like... No, it couldn't be.
Yuri, what are you doing here?
I knew it.
I'm glad I ran into you. We have a broken wagon that needs fixing, and I could use a hand.
I can't believe you. Come with me a second. Are you an idiot? What are you doing here?
I had some time on my hands and thought I'd see how things are going in town.
Then stick to the more upscale streets. This alley is dangerous. It's not quite a full-blown slum, but money is still in pretty short supply. What are we supposed to do if someone introduces our king to a nice pointy knife while he's out wandering the streets? By himself, might I add.
How am I supposed to learn what it means to be a commoner without using my own eyes? All I ever see from my throne are the upscale streets, as you call them. And yes, I could send someone here in my stead, but there is no substitute for first-hand experience.
You know you don't have an heir, right? If you die, the entire region gets thrown into a bloody civil war over who gets to succeed you. Lots of nobles will die, but the commoners? The commoners will be absolutely slaughtered. Right now, people seem to like you, so it's in all of our interest that you live a long and healthy life. Got it? And if you insist on coming here, at least bring that giant oaf of yours along to watch your back.
Perhaps I was being a bit reckless.
It's good to know that even a fool like you can see reason on occasion.
In that case, might I ask you to act as my bodyguard today? I'm certain you're more than up to the task.
What?
If I could get a look at this town through your eyes, I think I could learn many valuable lessons. Besides, if I ask to do, he'll surely forbid me from coming here at all. I would be grateful if you would consent to doing this favor for me.
Oh, this is rich. A king asking me for help. Fine. In that case, your majesty. I will do all in my power to safeguard your royal person. Happy?
We lost him. Split up and search, boys. Don't let him get away.
They really are a persistent pack of scoundrels.
Someone shot me!
Yuri, over here! Oh, I think we're good. They won't chase us this far. Looks like I was just in time. Are you hurt?
So long as my face is fine, the rest of me doesn't matter. That's the real moneymaker, you know. And I appreciate the save, by the way.
You never change. Anyway, care to tell me why those thugs were after you?
Oh, just a little disagreement among businessmen. Happens all the time.
This is exactly why I said you had to find a different way to make money.
If you're going to lecture me, I'd prefer the arrow you gave my friend back there. Also, if you disagree with my methods, why save me in the first place? You could have left me to reap the consequences of my actions and had one less villain in the world.
I'm not lecturing you because I think you're a villain. I've no right to call you evil anyway. I just don't want to see you endanger yourself.
Sometimes the only way to get anything done is by putting yourself in harm's way. You should know. Or I suppose you wouldn't. What with your being an upstanding knight and all now.
Trust me, I know. I can't forget the past no matter how hard I try. But I still think what you're doing is wrong. Not only are you hurting other people, you're disregarding your own well-being.
I chose this life of my own accord, and I take pride in what I do. If I get hurt in the process, that's just part of the deal. And if I'm caught and the townspeople hurl stones and fruit as I march to my execution, I'll still die with a smile on my face because...
Okay, enough! This is the reason why I can't keep letting you do this! You want to protect the people important to you, right? Well, I want to make sure you don't end up dead and covered in rotting fruit! So if you still insist on being a reckless fool, I'm going to protect you anyway!
Even though it means siding with a filthy villain?
I'm not about to help you commit crimes. And if it looks like you're going to hurt someone, I'll do everything in my power to stop you. I just want to save my friend, okay?
I truly don't get you sometimes. Also, can't believe I'm going to fall for a cornball line like that.
Did you say something, Yuri?
Nothing. Forget it.
What's the matter, Ingrid? You sound exhausted.
Oh, it is just that my father's work never ends. Writing battle reports, explaining our Pegasus maintenance costs. There's always something that needs doing. I'm impressed that you, Felix, and His Majesty managed to stay on top of it all.
Are you sure you're okay, Ingrid? It isn't like you to be so worried.
Perhaps I'm simply not suited for desk work. I sound pathetic.
Well, that's my cue to pitch in and help out, by treating a lovely lady to a fine meal.
I thought you'd sworn off such flirtatious nonsense.
Can't you just accept a generous offer for once instead of immediately disparaging the giver?
Maybe you're right. In that case, I accept. I reached a good stopping point anyway, so I may as well eat on your coin. Phew. It has been some time since I've eaten this much. I've been so busy lately, my meals have consisted of whatever quick snack I can scrounge up in the moment.
Well, that makes the incredibly hefty bill worth it. Also, it's been a while since I've been able to watch you eat. I think I kind of missed it.
And what is that supposed to mean?
Sorry, that came out all wrong. What I meant to say was that it's a relief to finally see you enjoy a decent meal. I mean, we're basically family, you know? And I'm sure Felix and Dimitri would feel the same way.
Is that so?
When we were talking earlier, you said something about how a person can't cling to the past forever. Well, I think that's why it makes us so happy when we realize some things never change.
Some things never change, huh? Hold on. That means you were still gawking at me as I ate.
Yeah, but can you blame me? You are a fascinating eater. I mean, you're normally really serious, but when you eat, it's like your entire face lights up.
Do you even hear yourself? Yes, well, speaking of things that never change, I thought of an even more important one.
What's that?
Our friendship. The way we're there for each other through thick and thin. Even if our relationship changes, we will always hold each other dear.
Okay, that line is way too cheesy. Who taught you to say that? What rogues have you been hanging out with?
Stop complaining and come with me. I want to buy some treats for everyone.
I'd follow you to the ends of the earth, my lady.
Sorry about earlier, Ignatz. I wasn't much help at all.
No, it's fine. You actually did a lot. If anything, your stories of Gustav just helped to confirm what I was thinking.
That you're not cut out to be a knight? Is that what you were going to say?
Exactly. You're pretty sharp, Annette.
Well, since I'm the one that brought on this misunderstanding, I'd better clear it up.
What misunderstanding?
Look, my father is clearly an incredible knight, and everyone knows it. But if everyone was a knight just like him, we'd still end up losing every war we fought. Don't let looks fool you. He's sloppy when it comes to taking care of himself. Also, he can be stubborn as a mule, and he's a complete worrywart to boot.
But he's maybe the best fighter in the land. And isn't that what a knight's job entails?
Not necessarily. The thing is, there are all kinds of different people who report to my father. And most are excellent fighters, sure. But then there are others who can barely even ride a horse. Yet my father relies on them all the same.
But how can he rely on a knight who can't fight?
Because they have other skills. For example, a handful of his reports know absolutely everything about cooking and ingredients. Imagine they're under attack and rations are running low. Those people tell the others what ingredients to gather and use them to make food, which allows everyone to fight another day.
Which is how they gain his trust.
Everyone has their strengths and weaknesses, and it's a commanding officer's job to know what those are and give orders accordingly. And sure, all of this comes secondhand from my father, but I also know it's true. So, I don't think there's any reason for you to be so pessimistic. Charging directly into the gut of the enemy's main force isn't the only way for a knight to be useful.
So, you really think I'm still helping in some way?
Absolutely. Maybe it's your skill in painting, or your knowledge about works of art, or how carefully you always look at your surroundings. You have a lot of strengths, and it would be a real pity to bury them all under an avalanche of, "I'm not cut out for this kind of thing."
You know what? You're right. There are all kinds of different people in our army. And in that case, I think I'll keep trying to be a better knight.
I'm so glad to hear that. This was really weighing on me, so I couldn't just let it go. And hey, you know how I always make a mess of things the second I lose my focus? Well, I used to get really worried about that for the same reason as you. I thought I was holding everyone back.
Really? But you help us all the time, Annette. I mean, if not for you cheering me up, I probably would have resigned from my knighthood.
Oh, that makes me so happy, Ignatz. I'm really glad I could help. I know we both have our own sets of worries to deal with, but we'll just keep working hard together.
And I know I can work harder if I'm with you.
Hey, so... Oh, go ahead. I didn't actually have anything important to say. No, you can go first, Bernadetta. Okay, well, I guess I'll start. I saw a lovely white butterfly in the mess hall this morning. Oh, but while the wings and body were both white, its eyes were crimson. It was beautiful.
I saw one just like that at the stables.
You saw one too?
Yes, its eyes glittered like tiny jewels. It was wondrous to behold.
I wonder if it was the same butterfly I saw. That would be something, huh?
Yes, it would be a most lovely coincidence. Well, I guess it's my turn. This morning I awoke earlier than usual and... Well, since I had extra time, I climbed a small hill and looked out over the landscape.
You woke up bright and early, huh? That's great. So how was the scenery?
Seeing the plains hued red by the sunrise was especially striking. It's like I was standing inside a painting, or... I'm sorry, I can't put into words very well.
Wow, I wish I could have seen it. Maybe I can manage to drag myself out of bed before noon one day.
Oh dear, listen to me. I'm sorry for going on as long as I did.
No, it's alright. Really. And actually...
Yes, Bernadetta?
Well, I guess... I mean, it's been a long time since I've been able to talk this much with someone.
I'm rather awful at speaking to other people myself. So this has been somewhat strange for me as well.
Yeah. So, I was thinking it might be nice if we could chat again sometime. What do you think?
That would be delightful.
Aw, thanks, Marianne. I gotta think of lots of things to talk about for next time. Okay, so there's carnivorous plants, interesting books, the doll I'm knitting, carnivorous plants.
You talked about those today as well.
Yeah, but there are lots of different kinds? Anyway, I think this is gonna be great.
So you seek to block my path, do you? Do you challenge me? If so, be warned. None can hope to stand against me in a staring contest. Begin! You are a gracious loser to accept defeat so readily.
I am hesitant even to ask, but what are you doing?
Ah, if it isn't Lawrence spying on me, Well, if you must know, an insolent feline was blocking my path and challenged me to a staring contest. However, we determined the winner quite readily. Were you witness to my victory?
Were you not once a noble?
I was, yes, and still am so at heart. In the future, you will see me as both the head of House Nouvelle and the world's finest mage.
Then it seems I must adjust my perception of you. I always knew you to be a striking beauty who possesses a keen talent for magic. I was even considering you as a candidate for marriage, should you happen to reform your house. But now, to find you competing with a house cat... I beg your pardon. Pray disregard my words.
The gall required to consider a woman as a mate and subsequently disqualify her in the following sentence is staggering. Staggering, I tell you! You are a coarse, vulgar, indecent boor! And were I ever under consideration for your hand in marriage, I hereby withdraw any and all possible interest! Also, you are the head of House Gloucester, yes? Why would I ever hope to marry into a house of such meager standing?
How dare you? The magnificent House Gloucester is anything but meager!
I do dare, and have done! And while I know not of your status within Leicester, House Nouvelle is steeped in tradition, with a bloodline closely guarded and unbroken. I find it hard to believe that joining your house is worth uprooting that.
Well now, I can hardly back down from words such as those. We of Gloucester are legitimate descendants of one of the 10 elites and inheritors of a hero's relic. Long have we held a seat at the Alliance Round Table, why we are among the most distinguished houses in the whole of Leicester. We are no less valuable than House Nouvelle, who, may I add, were condemned to extinction by the previous emperor.
It seems our allegations are doomed to never reach a point of agreement.
Then I suppose we have no choice but to compete, that we may determine which of us is superior.
Choose whatever battlefield you wish, Lawrence. I shall ever be the agent of your doom.
Well, how'd it go?
Any result's a good result.
I want you and your unit to keep watch for us. And my uncle will help you. We can't let our enemy get inside these walls. Do it for the Empire.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Uncle.
Splendid work, Edelgard.
I did what you asked me to do. Is that good enough?
But of course, all you need do is follow my every command, and victory will be ours. These beasts that swarm and fester on the surface shall tear at each other's throats until none remain. Edelgard, you must join the fray as well.
Me?
After all, what good is an emperor who lets everyone else do the fighting for her?
Yes, Uncle.
When we left our school 2 years ago, I never imagined this was how we might make our return.
I think I'll skip the next class reunion if this is what they're always going to be like. Our enemy's waiting for us just beyond these ramparts.
And Talus is at its heart. This is our chance to stop him once and for all.
I always get the jitters before big battles like this.
You needn't worry. Besides, there won't be time for nerves once the fighting begins.
Yes, and we'll surely win with the goddess's guidance at our backs.
In any case, there's no turning back now. So let's stand tall and greet this battle with our heads held high.
There's still no sign of the Alliance, Your Majesty.
Claude will come. I'm sure of it. He knows full well if we fall, he'll be next. And Claude told me that we would meet again. He's crafty, yes, but I've never known him to be a liar.
It's almost time. That's your cue, Dimitri.
Yeah, we could all use one of your inspiring speeches to really set the mood.
Right then. Hear me well, fearless knights of Fargus. It is only through your combined efforts that we find ourselves here, with a pointed blade thrust at the throat of our enemy. We lost so many lives in Dusker. Our king, his knights, and more innocents that I can bear to count. This war has claimed even more. But now, we can finally avenge all of those who have fallen. Today, we sever the threads of fate that bind us to our troubled past, and march forth into a bright tomorrow. We shall fight, we shall survive, and we shall win a glorious future for Fodlan. I trust each of you to see our task through. Now move out!
can do...
Oh yeah!
Always nice, Harry.
I'm ready to...
Off to work.
This is it.
Initiating the operation. Providing support.
We must act now, before the worry sets in. I'm here to provide backup.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
I'll do my best. I'll back them up.
I'll give it 1,000. I'll back you up.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I'm on it. I'll tag along.
It will take everything we have, but we must defeat the Emperor and restore peace to both.
Ignorant beasts. You will all be stamped out.
I don't see Lady Rhea anywhere. Let's scale the walls and head for the monastery.
The Alliance has yet to arrive.
They'll come. Let's capture the nearby strongholds to create a rendezvous point for when they do.
Grant them no mercy.
I've awaited this moment.
Seize this
Let
moment.
us attack the defenses.
Whether the Alliance shows up or not, we will fight and we will win.
This will be the rendezvous point for the Alliance forces. We have to protect it. We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Allow me.
The beasts have arrived. It's time we went on the offensive.
Please.
Here to help.
They've mobilized. Good. The location is on our way anyway.
We'll have to keep a tight one.
Let's begin. I will be your shield.
It's on the Alliance rendezvous point.
We will proceed as planned. I will move.
I'm on it. I'll tag along.
We'll strike at their weakest point.
We've got this.
Together we persevere. Give in! All right.
We'll strike at their weakest point.
I'm all right.
Show them how firmly our defenses can hold.
The best defense is a good offense, right?
you! I won't lose!
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Take a breather.
I shall take the lead. Let's do this!
I'll do what I must.
I got your back. We'll go together. Try and keep up! See ya!
Initiating the operation. I'll help.
Yes, understood. Stand down!
Take a breather.
I need your strength! You got it. Let's go! I've got it
Bring it down!
I'm going.
You like that?
Let's begin. I will be your shield.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
I'll do my best.
I've awaited this moment.
Guys.
I'll do my best. I'll back them up.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me. I'm on it. No charge. Let's move.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our...
We must act now, but I know not how much I can offer.
I'll do my best. We'll win if we work together.
Nothing more than beasts, and they fight like them too. I must retreat.
He ran. However, this path will get us past the walls. That's it!
Let's begin. It's time to move.
You animals don't even know what it means to live. I will not let you thwart our dream. All Talus knows how to do is crack the whip.
Time to
Hey!
do it.
Activate the Viscum!
We've got this!
I'm on it. Just leave it to me.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform...
Not a problem. I've got it.
Together, we persevere.
Give in!
My turn?
These weapons are slightly different from the ones we've seen before. Be careful, everyone.
Looks like they're up to something. I better take the opportunity to snatch one of these strongholds.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability. I've awaited.
I'm on fire!
These auxiliary forces are a threat to our line. We must protect it.
We're going for broke!
Not a problem. I've got this. Not a problem. I've got this.
It's over! Let's move!
I shall take the lead.
Not a problem. I'm here.
Attack! Don't give him a chance to retaliate!
Lend me your strength. Give me a hand, Your Majesty. I will give you that. Stand
Good, we disabled it. These are a lot stronger than the weapons we saw in Ferdiad.
Guard this place with your lives.
Those things were incredibly powerful. Now that we've disabled them, the attacks on the central level should be stopped.
Now then! This corpse-face creeps freak me out.
We have an important mission to carry out. We can't stop here.
I keep realizing that these things must have been pulling the strings this whole time. But no time for that. We're almost done. Hurry!
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
I'm on it. No charge, just...
Not a problem. I've got this.
Turn to me,
Time to wreck stuff.
It is time.
Yes, Tallis. I guess I can't play with you any longer.
The rendezvous point is still safe. So far, all is well.
I'm on it. No, let's move.
Hey, watch
I
out!
shall take the lead.
That's in firing range of those weapons.
No, not yet.
The defense. We will proceed as planned. We move now.
Allow me.
That certainly wasn't easy, but we shut them all down.
Have a sheep fit to a place that even sunlight has abandoned. Move out! We're taking the risk of that. Those beasts don't deserve it.
I'm on it. Just leave it to me.
We will proceed as planned. We must strike.
Not a problem. Move out. Not a problem. I've got this. My turn.
They're back. Stop them before they regain control of those things.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Yep, time to wreck stuff.
I'm going.
Take a breather. 10, 2,
Our will is eternal and undying.
Let's do this!
Let's link up. I need your strength!
I'm on it. No, just leave it to me.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
You got it. Let's go! I've got you now!
Glory be to Agartha!
Never wait this moment.
The rest is up to you.
Grant them no mercy.
Oh, did we come a little
We will proceed as we must strive to
late? Form up with the Kingdom Army, everyone.
The Alliance has come. But where is Claw? Well, no matter. We'll take all the help we can get.
It's an absolutely terrible situation!
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
I'm on all of you! Protect the stronghold!
Not a problem. I've got this.
We will proceed as we...
I'm on it. Just leave it to me.
Let's begin. I'm going.
Let's go disable that artillery. Capturing the stronghold should make things easier, too.
At this point, the ends justify the means. Stop them at any cost, even with fire!
The area around the monastery is on fire.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to...
Not a problem. Move out. Not a problem. I've got this.
The entrance is blocked, too. What do we do now? Don't worry. I heard we have a plan. Just hold out a little longer.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
Let's begin. It's time to move. I'll do it.
Are you?
Take a breather. This stronghold will fall!
I've awaited this moment.
This stronghold is ours. Let's go after the other one.
There. We finally got them down. If only we could take a quick break.
That way we can fight without getting burned. I shall take the lead.
Just wait.
My turn?
Alliance mind letting us know what exactly this plan entails?
Sending the Titanic! What is that monstrous thing? Is it friend? Or foe?
They had something like that in their back pocket this whole time?
All we seek is a world without ruler.
I'll do it. Let's begin.
Could you give...
Still improving.
I've awaited this moment.
I can always count on you.
Watch out!
Stop now.
There won't be anything for the rest of us to do if you keep that up, Your Majesty.
Stand back now.
This ends now! Time to wreck stuff!
Would you give him... Don't give up! We're slowly but surely wearing it down. We will proceed as planned. I will move to assist.
Let's begin. I will be...
Not a problem. Not a problem.
Get done! I'm on it. No, let's move.
My turn happening.
Don't let them in.
Show them how firmly our defenses can hold.
Nothing but a hunk of metal in the end.
I've got this.
How much longer must we hold out?
Bet you didn't expect anyone to make it across the mountains, Count Varley. You should always keep an eye on your back, too.
No! Stop! Don't let them open the gate!
Afraid
I've got this.
already did. Sorry for the delay, Dimitri.
I knew you would come, no matter what. Let us crush the Imperial forces together!
I need your strength! Hey! You got it. Let's go! I've got you now!
only option really to fight. But I have no hope of winning. This isn't right. Why should I have to die?
I shall take the lead. Twice.
I'm on fire!
Please, save me! How could this happen? I was wrong to follow that man.
The Alliance will cover the rear. You go on ahead.
Thank you.
My turn?
I'll be counting on that. All right, let's infiltrate the monastery.
I'll do it.
This is it, Dimitri. Talus is just ahead.
Indeed. Strange how my reason for stepping foot in this monastery now is the same as it was those 3 years ago.
What do you mean?
Revenge. All the heirs and relatives of every noble in the land come to learn here. It seemed likely that at least someone was connected to my father's killer. After roaming the kingdom for fruitless lead after fruitless lead, I hoped against hope that I would at last find the answers I sought here. In the end, I could accomplish nothing alone. Yet now, I stand here once more, my enemy's identity clear for all to see.
And this time, you're gonna get your revenge. You're not alone anymore, Dimitri. You've got your friends here with you every step of the way. So let's win this. And when we do, we'll all greet the new dawn together.
Right you are. Let us go. Together. Lady Rhea, you're safe!
I'm on fire!
Quick! Let's clear out these enemies!
The kingdom. So you have come.
No, not yet!
So does this mean everyone outside already fell? What a bunch of weak. Yes. Come on out and rally around me. All of you. Thomas said you have to. I cannot allow Garrigmock to be destroyed.
All units, at the ready! We'll show them what Alliance courage really means!
That's no deal. You've got all that power and you still prowl around with vermin.
Don't lump me in with you. Are you the one who decides how I use my power?
No. This is wrong. I can't die.
It's me!
Don't let this chance slip away! Crush them!
Don't you guys have anything better to do?
She's dead. You should do it. Give me a hand, Your Majesty. Glad to see you safely. Rhea, I will give you that. Stand
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. I shall assist you in this fight now.
Up ahead is the cathedral, the heart of the monastery. Talus and Edelgard should be there.
We're up against the toughest of enemies, but I'm not afraid. We will win if... Return to Verdiad together. My dearest wish is for a new age where we can live together in peace.
I chose this path, and I will see it through to the end. On my honor as a Knight of Fargus.
With this power, I'm gonna beat him. He's got my back. Right, Argot?
Itching for a fighter. That can be arranged.
Just... Your life ends here.
My turn?
Your head will make a fine offering for the dead.
Is that a magic barrier? It's keeping all our attacks out.
Perhaps we should focus on Emblem for now.
He was pulling the strings from the shadows all the while. Your Majesty, the time has finally come for our revenge.
I've awaited this direct stuff.
Useless puppets.
As the barrier come down, then our attack should land now.
Impossible! You're done! Just leave it to me. I shall take
a breather.
Revive as many times as you like. We'll keep knocking you down.
I have an endless supply of soldiers. Go, slaughter.
It's time to leave the past in the past. That's what we're fighting for.
We've got this!
Together we persevere. Give in!
Just look what you're watching. I will avenge you here and move on with my life.
We've got this!
Together we persevere. Give in!
My turn?
I'm going.
I'm on fire!
I no longer care. For the sake of my people, you must die.
You should care. Because I'm the one who's gonna kill you.
I'll do it.
Take a breather.
Stop. We will annihilate all beasts and return to the surface.
The drive possesses them. I must cleanse them by my own hand.
If you won't spill your guts, I shall gladly spill them for you.
A foolish question. Cheaper to ashes on the pyre of our nations long ago.
No matter what comes at us, I'll be the one at the bull's back.
As long as His Majesty and I fight together, we cannot lose. Going.
Direct stuff.
No choice but to kill you with my own hands.
Now! Impossible! You're done!
We must be at the end of this. Let us finish this and right the wrongs of the past.
We're going for broke! It's over!
So this fragile flesh has run its course. No matter.
Dimitri, go!
accursed beasts will never defeat us! You're wrong. Not another step, you fool!
This ends here!
Guess it's over.
Yes.
Dee?
Let's go. It seems the dawn is nearly upon us.
About time, too. So, my friend, shall we?
Right. There's much to be done.
It is now 1183, Great Tree Moon. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus, beside the Leicester Alliance and the Church of Saros, emerged victorious against the forces of Adrestia. With the loss of Regent Ire and many of its leading strategists, the Empire has been forced back on all fronts, radically transforming the power structure throughout Fodlan. In pursuit of their ideals, the young leaders press ever southward to crush the Empire for good. None know what tomorrow this war may bring, nor what future awaits Fodlan.
Well, nuts. Here we are at the end of it all, and I still can't repay the money I owe you. I'd better get busy before the war ends and no one needs to hire mercenaries anymore. Anyway, if I come up short, I hope you don't mind my working it off the old-fashioned way. Yep, use me as you see fit. Tell me who to wreck, and I'll wreck him. Or even just have me muck out a stable or two. That's how much you mean to me.
Nothing to report. Huh.